Need more snipe ammo.
Yo, what is going on here? It's me, Toilet. Where's my channel? Is this thing actually working? It's live. Wow. How about that? Folks, first of all, let me turn this thing off. Let me go send a little message. They said create broadcast and start streaming, and they really meant it, so. We gotta do a little promotion here. Pursue my dream of getting a G Fuel mini fridge. Wish me luck. Here it is. Here it is. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I guess that's me. That's me. Folks, I haven't done this in a while, so don't hassle me. There we go. Whew. Man, who will be the first person in here? I can't even wait to see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Now then, kids, what the hell's going on in here today? My name's Toilet. I'm a real nice guy. I'm a great kisser. I'm a passionate and giving lover. And I like to hang out on Twitch, where I often draw weird shit and talk about nonsense for hours at a time. And some people seem to enjoy that. So I'm going to keep that going. Today, however, I got to create some good content for a change, so we're going to try to do that. Robin Alice is hyped. Hype. Man, that's 2 more than the 0 people I thought were going to show up, so we are styling already. Today, I want to create some more permanent content to help all the people of the world who are art challenged and feel like, you know how it is. It's the holidays. You don't have any money because you spent it all on drugs. And there's Grandma out there, cold, lonely, craving human touch. Also, she might like a card, so let's make her one. That's my plan. Oh, it's Maiden. What's up? I didn't recognize your YouTube profile. I thought, oh my god, there's just random people showing up now. I'm scared. But it's okay. Everything's fine. I gotta situate my pens here for a second. Oh. That is not a pen. Where are my pens? Has anyone seen my pens? That's pretty jagged looking. This is a good thing to do before you start streaming, kids. That one looks a little bit funky. I could live with that. I might want to make it less than the largest size I could possibly make. Alright, I had a couple different ideas for today. Whoops! Wow, we got little emotes on here too? I had no idea. Kids, I never do this. So cool. We got emotes. I don't have any emotes. Where's my emotes? Oh well. Ahem. All right, let's go in big mode. What do you say? Let's see if this works.
No,
I'm scared.
Another wave of fighters.
Oh,
We're
shit.
outnumbered. Oh no, we're
That's not right.
Stand by!
Whoops! I'm not getting rated. No one's rating my YouTube channel. That would be awkward. Although I did think that for a second. Alright, so we need a reference image today. And that reference image is not going to be Chris playing Fortnite. Today we're going to look up Krampus. Krampus is a holiday staple. If I had been more forethoughtful, I would have gotten my small painting of Krampus out. If it helps, it's over there. I thought they were yours. These pictures? You thought these pictures were mine? I'm so lost. I mean, I can't do them. I can make little happy faces, probably. That's it. That's all I know how to do. Maybe a good time to say, folks, I normally spend my time on Twitch. It's a lot of fun. People are always sending me their underwear. And it's good for a healthy breakfast. I guess. So first I thought, why don't I make a sexy Krampus? Don't dox me, by the way. If I'm showing my Pornhub history, don't make fun of me. Maybe something like this, but beefier. That looks a little questionable. So we're not going to be doing that one for sure. This is, what the fuck? Oh, it's his tongue. That's disgusting. I thought he was eating his hair. Okay, well, I'm not that big on the idea of a goat demon licking children, so we're probably gonna avoid that one. But just like a Chris Hemsworth type Krampus, you know, just like a beefcake type dude holding some birch leaves, branches, because apparently that's what he beats children with. So I'm thinking we'll have one nice, happy, sexy Krampus, and then if I have time, then maybe we'll go a little darker. That's my plan for today. The emote's silly. Yeah, those are not my emotes, unless I picked those years ago and didn't know it. I have no idea. I have no clue what that's even about. Oh, I have reactions. I can say good game. It doesn't work in OBS at all. Here's a car. Let's see. Where are the cars? Those are emojis. I'm learning a lot today. This is pretty exciting, I gotta say. I thought Twitch was the whole world, and now I realize they're spoops. Look at those. They work for now. Sure. I mean, can I make my own? Because if that's the case, whew, I might do this more often. Hey! All right. Good times. Let me adjust this camera because I'm really far back now. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody's life treating them? I kind of like this guy. I thought he was yelling in the face of Santa, but that's not exactly what's happening. So, yeah. So basically the elements we need here, we're going to have a big dude. Like maybe this kind of guy. Why does he have chains on his wrists? Shouldn't he be chaining up the children? I like how he's got a pug in his basket. So yeah, a basket for the children. I think in this one, the children will be happy to be being abducted by a demon. Proud of you, Toileto. Well, your chat inputs are way before the stream. I don't, I don't know what to do about that one. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Why isn't red working? Oh, there it is. I wasn't pushing hard enough, I guess. I'm better now seeing the champ and maiden for sure. So first of all, we got to do a little outline, right? We need to figure out where everything's going to go. Just how beefy can he be? How beefy can our Krampus really be while not blocking the fact that he's Krampus? Should I make him totally nude? Can I do that on Twitch and get away with it? How much nudity can I show on here? You guys tell me. You guys know better than I do. I keep accidentally hitting my eraser. Or my undo. That's where his hand's going to be. I always end up drawing these bally looking hands. I really got to get my life together. Oh shit, it's bleeding everywhere. I didn't think the ink was going to do that. Shit. Well, you know, one nice feature, depending on your preferences, one nice feature of Rebelle is that it models liquids. So if you paint stuff in watercolor especially, or apparently with an ink pen, it's just continuing to bleed. This is really bad for my little tracer image. See where all my shit goes, because now it's going to be all bloody, and I don't need that in my life. Alright, where's the garbage can? I need to throw this layer away. Are you serious? Okay, well, I guess I'll just do it this way. Unless I can't do that either. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a minus. Duh. Okay, cool. Everything's good now. Everything is good. Life is great. Extra beefy. Extra. It's okay. I won't worry about it. Bit of anxiety. Would blow my poo-poo PC up or not? Probably not. I don't know how poo-poo it is, but I don't think it's too demanding. Like, you might need, you know, enough RAM to where did all my reference images go? Did I delete them? Here they are. Okay, good. They're still on the screen. I just need to move them out of the way. What is the situations with this guy's legs? Oh shit, you know what else I was gonna do before I started and didn't? Can anyone guess? I need some DMCA-free Christmas music, right? Christmas, so I don't go crazy. Christmas music. YouTube copyright-free Spotify. Oh, I'm scared of this. I'm scared of this. Uh-oh. These are all single songs. I just need a channel. A 2-hour video of public domain royalty-free Christmas music that you can use as background music for your streams. It's chill strings and piano. Hope you can get some use out of it. Sounds perfect. Let's do it. Holy shit, that's loud. And when this is done, how do I turn... Oh, let's turn autoplay off. Because I don't want to... If I play Build Spill, I'm definitely getting canceled, right? Let's see. I wonder if... Yeah. What are you, a wrestling artist or something? Yup. That is what I am. I also do foot content on OnlyFans. Check that out. That's not true yet, but if I get desperate enough, we might see that. I'll check out the specs ASAP. I know. Well, we can't even... Wait, does drop work? Drop doesn't work here, does it? You probably have to go to my Twitch chat and then drop stuff. It's actually cozy, ironically. What, the music or my feet? Alright, let's get some work done. Let's draw some shit today. Whee! Goat legs. Goat legs. Holy shit. Equine? Is that what the word? Equine legs are kind of a pain in the ass to draw. Because they got like 2 knees. But it's fine. Listen, if we're drawing a beefcake Krampus for Grandma, anything's possible. Grandma likes hooves. She was a little girl once. She likes horses. How am I going to do this? Maybe I should draw him like butt profile. Like turning around like, hey, how are you? That's not a terrible idea, I guess. Let me see if I can figure this whole mess out here. Also, why is it not drawing? Oh, because I'm using an eraser. Here's a pro tip. When you want to draw, don't use your eraser. That's a pro tip from a professional, multi-million selling artist. I know. It's still bleeding. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Let's turn that off. This over here, kids. This thing right up here, that's your angle and bleeding thing. Your bleeding thing. Your bleeding thing. If you turn it off, it won't bleed anymore. Alright. We're gonna have him turn slightly. We're gonna do a side butt for Krampus. And this is gonna be real nice. If I can figure out how goat legs work. Is this the way your fucking leg is? Golly. Meow. This guy's sexy already. Let's make his leg dip a little bit more. I don't know why I want to do that, but that's what I want to do right now. I'm not sure this is really what an animal's leg is supposed to look like. But whatever. If I give him a big enough butt, Grandma won't mind. Grandma's a pervert. She doesn't care. Now you can't draw butt crack on here, I don't think. I think that's the rule. There's no butt crack allowed. What am I going to do with his other leg? We're just going to have to do one of these type of situations, I guess. Yeah, we're going to have a big basket on his back. Because Krampus steals children. Have you ever see that movie about Krampus? I kind of need to turn his... I feel like I need to turn his chest this way. Actually, that's probably... Yeah, that's right. We get him a big beefcake arm over here. And then we give him a little thumbs up. Because Krampus loves you, and he wants you to have a happy holiday. I feel like he should have 2 thumbs. He doesn't. He doesn't have 2 thumbs. But to do the lurkies for a bit, I'll be back ASAP. No problem. I'm going to move this arm back a little bit here. He needs to be holding his birch branches with which he beats the children. The naughty children. This is really going to be nice, because Grandma's old school. Grandma is all about beating children, and she likes a nice, strong man to do it for her. She doesn't want to have to do it herself. Makes her feel like the bad guy. Below, if Chris Krampus... Sure, Chris Krampus. Chris Hemsworth as Krampus shows up and beats her children for her, then it's all Gucci. You know what I'm saying? It's all Gucci. Does he have a tail? Oh, he sure does. Wow. I might need to move this guy over a little bit. Let's move him over. Where's my little arrow thing? Maybe that's it. That's probably transform. Nope, that's good. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're Gooch. We are Gucci now. I need my pen back. Also, I need to deselect. Although there does not seem to be a option for that. Deselect. Okay, great. And then we'll put his head up here. And he's got some horns. And you know Grandma likes that. Grandma likes the horns. Grandma's a registered sex offender. That doesn't make her a bad person. That's true. There you go. All Gucci. Look! Look at that! That man is... He's sort of double streaming me. He sort of got me on the windows. Give him a little nose here. Probably ought to make him kind of a big manly nose, right? Nobody wants that small nose Chris Hemsworth. Yuck. He's gonna have a little smirk here. He's like, hey. Hey, ladies. I need to make him have terrifying eyes, though. Terrifying bedroom eyes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Your grandma's gonna flip her shit when she sees this. Wowie. I may have you on multiple YouTube accounts. Wow. Thanks for pumping my numbers. Let's see, where's his ears? Golly, he's got some goat ears, I guess? Is that how goats style their ears? This is good stuff. I can't wait to get my G Fuel mini fridge. It's gonna be so litty up in here. Let's see, maybe I should make the horns go backwards like the other one. This is highly inoffensive Christmas music. Let's see, he's got hair. Let's give him that Fabio looking hair, you know? Wild, untamed, like the man himself. This is good shit. This is the good shit that we like on YouTube. On YouTube today. How is it gonna be? Oh my god. I've kind of lost the beefcakiness of his arm because I put two arms in here. Okay, this is the wrong arm. We need to erase this mess right here. Do 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 do. And sort of, what? Oh, there you go. I need to use Rebel more often than I do. I've been doing too much shit in Clip Studio lately. Alright, if his arms are going to be that big, then his thighs definitely have to be bigger. You can't have big arms and little, although I guess that is true to Chris Hemsworth. His legs look like my legs. Let's make his tail a little bit longer. Krampus is going to steal your heart and your children. Let's see, he doesn't have a spiky tail. He's got like a little animal tail. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess that makes more sense than a demon tail. He calls this the tickler. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is going to be good, because if you know a weird girl who likes weird stuff and is kind of nerdy, but also likes wieners, then you can just give this to her and she'll probably show you her boobs. So, think about that. Think about what that could do for you this Christmas. Alright. This is gonna be the problem area, I feel like. I'm not real confident in my hand drawing here. But we'll see. We'll see. The important thing is that we all had fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get his beefy chest area. Because listen, if there's one thing I know about the ladies, they like big man boobs. That's just universally true. You show any lady some man boobs, she will show you her boobs in kind. These are where the children are, so I need to make sure I block out space for some naughty children. Maybe just one naughty child. This one may be waving, or it may be like reaching out for help. Please help me. Maybe I'll make the kid smiling. Or maybe I could make the kid chained up with a little... and then like having fun. Like, yay, I love being chained up by Krampus. Yay. Get in my sack. I'm taking you to hell. Where does he take him anyway? In the woods and eat him, maybe? This is starting to look more like an East Pack. Like an East Pack backpack that you might have worn to school. Rocking that East Pack. Maybe a South Face product, perhaps. I'm sorry, North Face. Alright, there's going to be hair. There might be another hand back here. We don't know. We just don't know. Oh my gosh. I just hope this hand looks okay. That's all I really care about. Actually, also this hand. Because if your hands look like shit, then you're a bad artist. Can't be a good artist if you can't draw hands. Sorry, but them's the rules. Okay, give him a bigger hoof. We could probably give him a bigger lower leg area here, although I don't know how muscular those really get. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Maybe if I do this a little stylized, then I can get away with some bullshit. You know what I mean? Kids, if you really want to do the art, you gotta master the art of bullshit. That's what it's all about. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. I should have pulled this up on my, what is the other thing? We'll see. I might have no audio in this. This whole thing might be a big waste of time if YouTube mutes my audio. Then I'll go, okay, cool. Cool. Some of these Krampus outfits are pretty ornate. They are pretty ornate. I'm just gonna put this guy on here. Look at that. Look at that man. Alright, Krampus is coming together. Now we gotta blacken it. This looks kinda... I don't know about this pencil, yo. What about this pencil? That looks too blurry. Let's make the opacity less. Oh, I hate these little sliders. Do I want pencil or pen for this? I can't decide, but one thing I will tell you is when I got a slider and it ends up on 51 instead of 50, it drives me fucking crazy. Crazy. Drives me nuts. This sketch is hard as fuck. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm going with no chains. I might give him a little like a wrist thing. I don't know. He needs a little something. Some little Chippendales cuffs, maybe. That's not the worst idea I ever had either. Let me go check this out. I don't want to shock anybody. I'm not intimately familiar with Chippendales outfits. And I'm talking about the Risky Rangers. You know what I'm saying? Chippendales founder. Wow. Don't they wear bow ties too? Does this dude need a bow tie? I guess he does. Oh, he's got cuffs. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think we'll try that. Or maybe I'll draw it straight and then I'll add that as sort of an optional thingamajig. Alright. Let's get this man's shoulder in here first. Am I a different layer? Okay. Kids, you gotta make sure you're on a right layer. You don't want to fucking put in a bunch of time and effort on something and then you're like, oh fuck. I drew that on my sketch layer and now I'm really screwed. That makes me angry. I might need more opacity here. I need like an 80 or something. Shit is light. Y'all, I need some contrast in my life. I don't know about y'all. Okay. I might go pen now. I might go pen. I'm a little bit angry at this look. Let's try pen. Let's keep it on that pen tip. Let's get that out of here. We'll see what we like. I think if I do like a pen outline, that's maybe more me anyway. Because you know me, I go hard. I go hard in the paint. And with the paint. All the time. Always maximum hardness. This might end up looking a little Hulk-esque if I like over-muscularize this dude. But that's okay. That's what Grandma likes. Like I told you, Grandma is a real pervert. She's got all these weird muscle mags in her house and like in her like the bathroom that's adjacent to her bedroom. You ever use that one because there's somebody in the other one and then you're like, whoa. What the hell is all this? What the hell is this, Grandma? I thought I knew you. Alright, I guess I'm getting to where I can live with this hand, maybe. I might get a little 2-bedroom apartment with this hand. This can be the, the cartoonier one. That's fine. He's supposed to look handsome. Handsome for Grandma. So it can get a little Fortnite-y, You rocking that goat beard. You gotta be rocking that goat beard, y'all. Oh shit, I forgot his East Pack strap here. Don't let me forget that. I wasn't sure where to start. And then I said, oh no, I have forgotten. I gotta put this strap on this man. Alright. It's okay that this is highly outlined. I'm gonna paint it. It'll look cute. And then Grandma will dig in. She gonna dig in on this. I fucked that up, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I fucked it up. This nose might be a little bit bigger too. Let's make this nose a little bigger. Bonk. You know what they say. Big nose, lots of Kleenex, I guess. I might have made that too big. That's alright. He ain't perfect, you know. He's just, he's like he's a 9. Should put some guy liner on him. What y'all think about that? Zim, what's up? Beefcake Krampus is good. Hell yeah. Beefcake Krampus. That's exactly the vibe today. I don't know what an animal ear has going on inside it, so we're just gonna fake that out a little bit. Like, you know, draw some weird random lines and hope it looks decent. His eyeballs bulging out a little bit here. I'm not sure that makes a ton of sense, but it's cool. It's cool. Oh my gosh. I didn't make this a lot smaller. Boom, 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 boom. I got zoomed in and then I was like, dang, this pen looks like crap. Maybe no water. What does no water look like? I don't know, this wet pen, y'all. I guess goats have weird eyeballs, don't they? They got like sideways pupils or something. You know what that weirdness is? It's all because of that watery pen. I don't know if I want to keep that now that I see it. Golly. I might just fade that one down and then redo it a little bit. Because wet pen was not my friend. I'm going to pretend like I'm doing something different, but I'm really doing the same thing that I just did. I'm just going to fix it. If I get him like a little... Yeah, let's get in that little... What do they call it? When your eyeballs aren't open all the way. He's got those bedroom eyes saying, hey, how would you like to kidnap some children and then come spend the night with me in my dusty cave, my icy frozen hovel? That might not sound like a very appealing offer to most people, but there's some people out there who just flattered to be picked for something like that. Like, oh, you want to spend the night with me in your hovel? Wow. Okay. So, fellas, just keep in mind, you don't have to have a great place. You don't have to have the nicest place in town. You don't need a mansion. You can have a dusty hovel in a frozen cave. PP Rivers, what's up? What the fuck is this? I mean, you're asking the right question, my man. I'm drawing a Krampus today. This is a Krampus. So, if you have someone in your life that you need to get a Krampus Christmas card for, you know, you'll have something to give them. Because I'm thoughtful like that, PP Rivers. A wrestling artist. I know, I said the same. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sort of a sexier Bob Ross. I like to think of myself as a sexier, living Bob Ross. But also digital, mostly. You know, art supplies aren't cheap. That's all I'm going to say. They're not cheap. And, you know, because of that, it's tough. It's tough out there in the art world these days, you know? People want a Krampus Christmas card. They just plug it into the AI and go bloop, 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 and then it spits out 40 of these things in like 5 seconds. What are you going to do? What are you honestly going to do? And that's where it all comes in. I am willing to wrestle any AI in the world. And if I win, they have to leave the art game forever. That's just the way it be, you know? It's a retirement match between me and Art AI. Cosmic, why are you on the screen? That's a great question, too. PP Rivers is oddly on brand. Yeah, I mean, you know. As I like to tell people, I always like to bring the big PP energy wherever I go. So, you know, it feels like you fit right in. Cosmic is on the screen because he is also in my Twitch chat right now. I normally stream on Twitch 2, sometimes 3 days a week. We're just trying something a little bit different today. So, you know, if you've never been on Twitch, you don't need an account. You can just go look up Toilet After Dark and you'll find my channel. And if I'm streaming, you can watch. And it's usually a bit kind of a livelier endeavor because there's more people there. You know, a lot of people say, I thought that was just for video games, and it's not. There's all kinds of interesting stuff for non-12-year-olds on Twitch. Live musicians, artists of every kind, people just making stuff, glass blowers. It's crazy. Some in hot tubs, but not all of them. So it's a pretty wild place. I would recommend checking it out. I almost never get on Facebook anymore. It's delightful. Dropped an emote in the pool. I see a Twitch mod sword. Yes. Cosmic is one of my Twitch mods. And just a delightful human being. Bless those hot tub inhabitants. For sure. I never really see a lot of gaming going on in the hot tub. I mean, you get a wireless controller, it's fine. What are you gonna do? Just hang... If you just hang your arms and your boobs on the side of the hot tub over it, it seems like it would cinematically be a good shot and engaging on a number of levels. Although I don't know, what category would you go with then? I guess it wouldn't really matter. You just be like, my boobs are out. Come check out my boobs. Which is fine. If anybody wants to see my boobs, just let me know. No shame in the boob game. Hallelujah, for sure. For sure. Oh, I was going to ask, Zim, are you still on vacation today, or is... That's right. Hello, YouTube. Get it. Uh-oh. Rebel was doing a savey thing there for a second. Alright. We're going to kind of give this guy some Fabio. Maybe some sort of like a receding Fabio or a late Steven Seagal type hair style. I'm pretty sure that's what women like. I mean, I haven't asked one. I'm just assuming based on data I've collected over the years that women like Fabio and Steven Seagal. This guy's head is looking a little Cro-Magged out. That's not a bad thing either, though. Sometimes ladies like that low forehead, you know what I'm saying? That small brain cavity. Everybody's looking at their forehead now. Do I have a small brain cavity? Yo, you can't see it, but I have definite small brain cavity. And the ladies are all over it. Always. All the time. They love it. Work lurk. Oof. Gotta lurk. On the work. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The last time I don't even remember what I was doing. Last time I got on YouTube, it was just like 4 hours of me hanging out with myself. So this is already a million times better than that. And I appreciate you all being here. Even if it's just out of morbid curiosity. I'll take it. I don't care. Mine is average size, just very smooth. Your forehead? I mean, that can be a cool look too, you know? You were so secretive about that stream. I don't even remember when it was. It feels like it was 3 years ago. I don't know why I would have been secretive. But then again, I don't know why I do half the shit I do. It doesn't mean I didn't do it, you know? So. I will definitely not be secretive about it in the future. I mean, you know, I could make this a weekly jam, probably. Just do something a little different. I feel like sometimes if I stream 3 times on Twitch, it's like, it gets a little much, you know? People are like, okay, I've had enough of you, toilet. I may be misinterpreting that, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not a guy. What? PB Rivers is not a guy? Paradigm shift. Wow. Alright, well. I mean, if that's your real name, I feel awkward now. But I hope you just feel like, no, I just like to bring the big PP energy. It doesn't mean I literally have a physical PP. I have an internal PP, and it's probably bigger than anyone's. Probably bigger. Probably shouldn't say more about that. Should probably just keep some of my thoughts inside my own head about that one. Is it just a matter of switching the connected account? What, to stream on? Yeah, if you're in OBS, you can just go to the, you go to settings, and then you go to, I think it's like stream or something. And then you can select YouTube, and it's got its own little, you know, description. You can change and all that cool jazz, so. It's a fun time. Uh-oh, what did I just click on here? Yikes. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Golly, should probably put that in a different window. Yeah, I didn't even check this. It's got my description. So cool. It's got my Twitch link. If you decide this is something you'd like to watch more of for some reason, you can. If you'd like to come by one of the Discords, feel welcome to. The first one listed is just... It's a toilet Discord. It's just about toilets. It's just about dumb shit. It's barely used. But the other one's like an art community thing, so... If you're interested in art or are a creative person in some capacity, I would encourage you to check that out. And, you know, get supported in doing whatever you are trying to do. Golly gee, his boobie's looking a little sideways here. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll figure this goat man's boobs out. I can make this thing bigger. Golly. Oh, no, I can't. I'd make the chat window bigger, but it doesn't make the type bigger, so I can't read it any better. Oh well. Just gonna have to get like a 50-inch monitor for my desk here, so I can read stuff. Neither one of these is really satisfying. I'll put that over there. In OBS, yes. I don't think anyone is ever tired of the toilet. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Just some hours, I think, overlap with other people's streams. Maybe. I like to urinate in flowing, narrow bodies of water. Nice. Do you feel like that's challenging? Not being a dude. Do you think you could draw that? Crudely even would be fine. You know, if you're like, you don't. I mean, if you're a great artist, even better. But if you feel like, I just need a diagram, I need to understand. Because I feel like, do you straddle it? Maybe that's too much information. I just met you, so I probably don't need to know that much about it. But I will say you did bring it up. In my defense, I feel like you wouldn't have brought it up if you didn't want to talk about it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Or else we wouldn't show up other places to support your shenanigans. Right, that's true. I just feel like, sometimes on Twitch, it's just a little overdone, You want to keep it special. You want to keep it spicy in the bedroom or in the bathroom. Wherever you like to, whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. Keeping it spicy. Plus, what about all these YouTube people who just don't even think about Twitch as a suppository for art? And yes, I did mean to say that. Username checks out then. PP Rivers, I got it. It makes a ton of sense. I thought about YouTube for gaming. I don't know how YouTube does for anything, so I'm not one to ask. This is probably my second YouTube stream in my entire life. Although that could be a lie too. I think I did a YouTube. I think I might have streamed a couple games on YouTube 8 million years ago. Maybe I should go look at that account. See how that's doing. How do we like these man boobs? They're pretty juicy, don't you think? PP Rivers, any thoughts on man boobs? Care to share your take? If you like man boobs, I don't know. Maybe you're not man boob inclined. I'm certainly not, but I can draw them. Toilet will often remove his member and toss it in the river, which is why it is so fitting that you are here, PP Rivers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know that I often do it, but I will threaten to do it. Out of frustration. When I'm frustrated, I threaten to chop off my pee-pee and throw it in the river. How many times have I followed through on that? It can't be known. That's not knowable. I'll be back for sure. You know what's funny? We have a friend who comes by the Twitch channel often. Name is Baby Tape here, and one of their favorite Twitch emotes is that dog with a little dog treat hanging out of its mouth that looks like a cigar. And I just realized that you had that. So there you go. That's my small world bit for right now. It's crazy, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought two people? Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it now. Anyway.
This chat is interesting. I mean, you know, I appreciate an interesting chat. Yeah. Multiple or can regrow it. I like to think regrow it. The other day I thought, like, could you eat Wolverine? If you were, like, starving and you were, like, lost in the woods with Wolverine and you had a knife, would you be like, hey, man, can I eat part of you? And then it would just grow back? I mean, it wouldn't kill him, right? You just, sure, eat some of my flesh. Eat some of my Wolverine meat. We can even cook it. Would he eat himself? That's weird. It's better than starving, though. Adding. I don't know. Cosmic's the guy to talk to about that. It's one of the things that they could work on, and likely are. What, gaming? Or adding? I know Slobs, you can have your YouTube connected and just hit live from there. Not sure about OBS, though. Yeah, it's basically the same. I can't get enough of them. Oh, I missed the thing. I squat at an appropriate spot and let it go. Nice. Do you spend a lot of times outdoors? Or do you just specifically go outside to, mostly to pee? Like, do other things while you're there, probably. I'm guessing. But also, mostly, just be like, man, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go outside. It's a nice day. I live by a trickling stream. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pee. I'm gonna pee in that. Bro, drawing all these muscles is rough. Alright, let me think about a hand here. Because hands are, they're the worst. They're just the worst thing that you can possibly draw. I would much rather draw cock and ball torture than draw one single hand. Which, hey, you know, I might need to get on OnlyFans at some point, and then it's going to be all cock and ball torture on there. Actually, I don't know if they allow that. I'm making assumptions about them. Like, oh, they probably allow anything, but maybe they don't. I mean, they can't allow anything, right? How fucked up does his hand look right now? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's alright. Trying to draw a thumb here. Giving you the big thumbs up. Like a big sexy Krampus. I mean, I feel like I'm getting away with it. Just put some more black on there. And this is a little dicey right here. This whole little finger area. Maybe I could erase in there. I don't know. I might have made it worse. I don't know. I don't really know. Should I give him some claws? Probably, right? He's a goat man after all. I mean, he does steal children after all. He probably needs some claws, right? Not very scary if he doesn't have claws. Adding. I ain't baby. I know. I mean, I don't know that, but I didn't think you were a baby. But who knows? Maybe this is part of an elaborate ploy. Ploy? Trick? I don't know. Anyway. I appreciate you being here. Whether you're baby or not. I appreciate your pee-pee energy and your affinity for urinating in tiny streams. Alright, that might be as good as that. What kind of nipples do you want on this guy? Should just really, should I hide him? You want the big ones? Who's got nipple thoughts in here? Who's got thoughts and or feelings about man nipples? I guess I should make them kind of hairy, right? I don't know. We'll think about it. Maybe not. I don't know if we want a shaved Krampus. He's got a beard, so... Let's see how this looks without that. It looks okay. I'm alright with that. Hand's a little fucked up looking. Let me turn this off. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. This chat filters out all of my spicy talk. How do I turn that off? He's putting it together. I ain't baby. Okay. But you can be daddy. Alright. Sounds good. What if you partially eat him? Partially eat Wolverine? Does he regrow twice? One inside of you and one on the original body. That's a good question. I didn't think about that part. I only go outside to pee in a river, stream, or creek. Okay. So like your bathroom in your house does not get used, or did you convert it? Or is it for guests? Or what's the situation there? Give me the 411 on your toilet. What's that all about? Well, I didn't draw his hair back here. Golly. Alright. Easy fixins. That's why I didn't see that neck muscle earlier. Alright, we'll just give him some ample power mullet. Somewhat of a shame that in this day and age you don't see a lot of power mulleting. Sometimes you see an ironic mullet. But power is sadly missing in a lot of today's mullets. You have to go pretty far into Western Canada to find a good power mullet in this day and age. And that's not easy. That is not easy. I'm not even sure if they have... I'm trying to think of, like... Who in professional wrestling today has a truly powerful mullet? I'm kind of coming up blank. I'm trying to think of somebody who hasn't just lopped it all off. I don't know. I don't know. By interesting chat, Chris means YouTube's chat UI. Oh, okay. C&B torture? Yeah. You love it? Oh, well then, you know. Definitely stick around, because that's always an option. I am not above drawing balls getting smashed with belts and stuff. I can approach that with the cold stare of a surgeon. Maybe the fist in the ball and the thumb in the wee-wee. What? Maybe the fist is the ball. Oh, and the thumb is the wee-wee. Maybe. Maybe. That's always possible. How long have you been making digital art? That's... I don't know. I guess recently, I don't know, really I got on Twitch. I mean, I had a Wacom, and I drew a little bit. I actually started a project a long time ago, and then I just, work and stuff, and it was like, just didn't really feel like a reason to come back to it, But then, like, Twitch is like, There's people doing all kinds of stuff, and it feels like, hey, people are interested. It matters. People want to see what you're doing, and it's nice. So I've been back on it since then. But yeah, I mean, I just got on Twitch because it was like, I don't know, pandemic, and people were playing Animal Crossing. I thought, oh, okay, should I play Animal Crossing, probably. And I didn't, but I did play some other games that people care even less about. But then I said, why don't I actually just start drawing again, since I can do that? And here I am. And people said, that looks great, but you're ugly. Can you put a mask on? And I said, yes, I can do that. And here I am today. Here we all are today. Sometimes people are like, will you wrestle me? And I'm like, sure. Sure, I'll do that. Sometimes people are like, I want you to pin me down and make me feel powerless. And I'm like, okay. And then that's what we do, you know? That's what we get down on. We just do a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Large manly areolas. Yes. Yes. All the better for suckling on. Hooves? Yeah, hooves. Hooves. I dreamt that Toilet had a blonde goatee and was wearing a business suit. Not a look I usually go with, but if it helps. Is there areola to the nip, or does that cross the nip line? I don't know. I don't know what the nip line is on YouTube. I should probably have read that or something before I got on here and started just doing it. I just assumed like Twitch is the real we don't like nipples territory. Although in their TOS, you can show your male nipples if you identify as a male. I said, let's go with that. I kind of want someone to control my potty breaks. Understandable. I kind of want to try out this outdoors potty thing. Yeah. I don't really have there's a lake. I'd have to climb over a fence and walk through some brush. There's probably some ticks back there. I don't really want to mess with that. But also, I'm a pretty big fan of peeing indoors, actually. Although if you had a bathroom and it had like a little tiny stream that would just flow, and you could just pee in it anytime you wanted to, or maybe a button that would just start that, or a valve or something, just a little river, and then you can pee or poop in it. That feels like a non-US thing that probably actually exists. Power mullet equals pull it. Like pulling on your hair when you're wrestling? That seems dishonorable. It's not that I don't use my toilet, but if I have time, I'm making the trek to the water. That is dope. You know, the more you say, the more I think you and Baby would really hit it off. There's just a very similar energy. How do you feel about spiders? Do you hate ranch dressing? These are the important things. Gotta drop in the other chat. Oh yeah, you can't drop in here. You gotta drop in my Twitch chat. Everybody feel free to go to my Twitch stream, where I'm not currently streaming, but the chat is still active. So if you want to appear on screen, you can do that. You can drop stuff in my bowl, or send me mildly offensive messages, or mildly suggestive messages, or very overtly suggestive. Probably if there's something that you want to say and Twitch is giving you a hard time about it, you can almost definitely say it there. As long as it's not praising Hitler, because that is one thing we're not getting down on over there. Kanye is not welcome in my chat. I'm not sure about this hand. I'm even less sure about this hand than I was about the other one. Sorry if I turned anybody off with my anti-Hitler stance, but I just feel... I don't want to say strongly, but I don't think that Hitler was a very cool guy. I'm pretty firmly in the Hitler is not a cool guy camp. So, you know, in the interest of being authentic and front-facing about how I feel about that, just want everybody to know up front. Before you come to my Twitch stream expecting me, you know, to provide some pro-Kanye content, just know that that's probably not going to happen. I love spiders. I mean, I feel like now you almost have to meet Baby. If you two aren't actually the same person, you definitely would be friends, I feel like. What made you want to try YouTube? Just, you know, mixing it up. I know, you know, a lot of people aren't on Twitch because they think it's all about video games. And I just feel like if I go on YouTube and I talk to people, and then I tell them, hey, I'm also on Twitch sometimes. Probably more than I'm on here. If you enjoy whatever the fuck I'm doing here today, that'd be a good place to catch more of that. Then maybe we make more friends. You know what I'm saying? It's about outreach. I'll be on OnlyFans next week, making friends. Making friends. Be like, hey guys, do you like art? Be like, no, put baby oil on your feet. And I'll go, okay. But also check out my Discord. And they'll be like, are there oily feet pictures on there? And I'll go, there could be. For my friends, maybe. Let's see. Understandable to step away from it for a bit. Glad you're back on it. You are skilled. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Glad you came in here today. This is nice. How beefy do I want this man's thighs to be? Man? Goat man? For time on. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. Great thing, no commercials, I guess, right? I don't have an ad manager being like barking at me like, hey, we're gonna run an ad. But also no poop emotes, so you gotta take the good with the bad. If anybody's on Twitch, I do take a lot of pride in my poop emotes, so that's kind of a lady hip, isn't it? I kind of put that lady bone hip in there. I don't know what's going on with Krampus, but kind of gave him a little bit of a lady pelvis there. Which, who doesn't like lady pelvises? Who doesn't like lady pelvises and man nips? Whoa, look at that. Wow, look at that. Cosmic. It's really helping me show off here. That's just some of the amazing emotes that you can see. Oh my goodness. Yedolf lol. What's a Yedolf lol? I'm confused. I could never do the body control thing. Or have you always been on YouTube? I mean, I haven't always been on YouTube. You know what I mean? Yeezy has lost his mind, poor guy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's drugs or schizophrenia or both. Because, you know, if you're schizophrenia inclined, you should not be doing drugs. I wonder if anybody feels bad about manipulating Kanye West. Like, if anybody's out there, like, maybe I shouldn't have turned him on to Adolf Hitler. Maybe I shouldn't have started in on that with Kanye. Probably not. Probably they're just like, whatever. Whatever.
Chris the
What is it?
Cripple just resubscribed for 5
Whoa.
months. Let's
Whoa.
go toilet 314 boppers cat toilet 314 boppers cat toilet 314 boppers cat toilet 314 boppers cat toilet 314 boppers cat.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens. So I didn't really disconnect my stream elements for the purposes of YouTube today, and I don't think that was necessarily the wrong move. Just probably a little odd for people who are not necessarily familiar with the workings of Twitch. But Chris, thanks for the resub, my guy. I appreciate you. And for pumping my Bappa scat, because that's a popular emote. Who is Baby? Your friend IRL? No. Not poor, like literally poor. Well, I mean, he's a lot poorer than he used to be before he started on his current, I don't know, mental escapades. Which, I don't know. You know, how bad do you feel about a guy who decides he's gonna start going off on people? You know what I mean? Like, get some help, dude. I don't know. Like, he fucked himself, basically, but at the same time, like, he didn't have to do that. Whatever he's got going on is not an excuse for... Anyway, maybe this is just that moment in life for him where he's just like, oh, you know what? All that stuff I just did, I should not have done any of that. I'm gonna go fix my life now. Let's see. Baby is on Twitch. Baby found my channel on Twitch one evening. I don't even remember what I was doing. Probably drawing something. I might have been drawing like a weird... It was probably a birthday card now that I think about it. I don't know. Anyway, Baby is an art fan on Twitch. Enjoys a lot of art streams and streamers. Found me. Came in. I think my stream was called something like Dad Vibes or something. And they told me, like, I almost didn't come in here because of that. And I was like, okay, well, I'll never do that again, I guess. Anyway, they sent me a video link to Ronald McDonald in a hardcore wrestling match. And so I played that on stream. And that was a little gruesome, because Ronald really got effed up. He was in a barbed wire match, and he got a big old chunk taken out of the side of his body. And I said, that man needs to go to the hospital before he dies. That guy looked really effed. Really effed. Do you shave your legs? Not in a few days. It just keeps getting better. Keeps getting better. Honestly, I watch more gaming on here than I do Twitch. I don't, thick beef thick. You mean his thighs? I want to be oppressed by his thighs. Oh my goodness. You're just getting some real points in here. I'm a big fan of PP Rivers. This is going great. That's the kind of commentary we love in the toilet. Let's see, I'm not quite sure, it's been a while since I drew the outside of a leg muscle, I guess. But yeah, I hope you meant Krampus, right? You want to be oppressed by Krampus's thighs? Be pretty forward if you're like, toilet, will you oppress me with your thighs? I'd be like, Didn't say no. Didn't say no. He's thick. Ye and Adolf. Oh, that's Yedolf. Okay. He has too many yes men around him. Yeah. No one checking him. Afraid to get pushed out of the circle, I guess. Yeah, probably. Connie is a blast to watch. I miss the wacky adventures of Ronald McDonald. The wacky adventures of Ronald McDonald? Is it a cartoon or something? This is nice. Glad I came into the... I'm glad you did too. The more people like Baby Tapir and PP Rivers I can get into my life, I mean, the happier I'll probably be. You know what I mean? Sometimes life's a little boring, you know? And you're like, man, kind of a slow day. I wish somebody would talk to me about getting oppressed by somebody's thighs. That would really be interesting. That would take a normal day and make it more interesting. It's not the kind of thing I would have thought up on my own. But I'm here for it. I want to know more. If you want to get in the Discord, after you're done drawing a picture of you peeing in a river, you can also feel free to include a sketch of any quality, really, of you getting oppressed by somebody's thighs. Just so I kind of know how you envision that. And I'll go, that's interesting. People are into different things, and I just think it's interesting. You think this guy's donkey kick feels like 1,000 nuts? I mean, I imagine it would hurt a ton. I think if this guy kicked you, like, you know, full horse kicked you right in the head, you would definitely die. Like, you might end up in a coma, but that's best case scenario. Or maybe worst case. I mean, you might be better off dead than waking up after the kind of TBI you would get from getting kicked in the head with this guy's leg. Oppressed like how watermelons get crushed between the thighs? Oh, that wasn't a question. That was Chris making a drooly comment. Yeah. I mean, I can see it. Yours or Krampus's? Either is fine. I'm flattered. Oh. Thanks. I'm blushing under my mask. Like your head or just like your body? Because I feel like there could be an appeal if somebody was just like, they wrapped you and you were immobilized, and they could just play with your face or something. and you'd be powerless. Like, oh, please stop. But also don't. I feel like that could be a real thing. Krampus doing the donkey kick, yeah. That would be unpleasant. I know you can draw a Smexy Krampus pinup calendar. You think 12 of these? Thigh flap slaps. I don't know about 12 Krampuses, but I feel like there's probably 12... You know, there's probably 12 holiday characters that you could... I don't know, you get in some of those months, they just don't have a lot going on. I mean, you got... What's going on? Okay, you got a little Cupid. Okay, you got the Baby New Year, and then you got Cupid, and then you got Leprechaun. April's got Easter usually, right? May. What's going on in May? I don't know. June. Even July, what are you going to draw? A little, like... little America guy with the top hat with stripes on it? I don't know. That's not that sexy to me. I don't know about you guys. But maybe. Maybe if I made his thighs thick enough. My finger might be a little bit long, huh? For an abducted child? I don't know. I don't see a lot of abducted children, so I don't know how long their fingers get. But it's probably fine. Sorry, I gotta focus on these hands, you know. You know how they are, the bane of my existence. I think the little hands might be a little bit easier than an adult hand. Because little kid hands, these small hands are all wrinkly. You know what I mean? A red rocket ready to explode its confetti. Yeah. Okay. You know when you said red rocket? I thought you were talking about something else. I don't really even want to say what I was thinking. Because that would just make me sound like a fucking weirdo. Not a thing I'm into, but also... whatever. I don't know. I guess people are into all kinds of things. I gotta say, this music has been like a pleasant surprise as well. I'm not sure about this finger though. I need to miss this up, mix it up, fix it up. We're gonna fix that one up a little bit. I have to go like I don't know. This finger is messed up too now. I'll get this one done and I'll be like, oh, now they're all ugly. I was wrong. Okay, it's good enough. That kid doesn't deserve a better hand than that. I might give the other one a claw hand. It's like, I got sick and tired of drawing hands. Fuck him. That kid doesn't even need a hand anyway. Kid's in a basket. That kid's doomed. Kid doesn't need anything. I just noticed you thought of a dog's lipstick. Well, you know, that is what people call it, so, I mean... Just noticed the little person. You mean in the basket? Or... This little person? Little person in being abducted by the giant goat person. I like how I made it look like the kid's having a lot of fun. Like, wee! I'm getting taken away! Yo, I mean, you know, in those days you might have been better off. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the parenting was probably worse. There's no DFS out there if you beat your kids in the 1800s. You just... People are like, ooh. Probably just be like, I think they beat their kids too much. There's an amount that you should beat your kids in the 1800s, but those folks go too far. And I'm thinking maybe you just, as a child, were better off getting abducted by a goat man. Take your chances with the goat man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about that forearm. That's a little sussy too, eh? Yikes. Maybe the kid has a stub. A stub? What do you mean like a stump? I don't know what that... That sounds dicey too. Don't get me canceled on YouTube on my second stream, alright? I don't know about this finger. You can't bend your fingers like that, can you? Let's do it again. Well, it looks a little bit better, right? I mean, those fingers are a little stubby, but that's cool. It's an angle. Who's in my toilet? Cosmic, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get this nose going here. Oops. What's Krampus do with the kids anyway? Does he eat them, or he just lock them up and beat them or something? I don't know. I know he carries around birch branches to beat bad children with. Which I painted a Krampus last year, and so I felt like obligated to do a little research. And I was like, oh, he beats them with sticks. Okay, got it. And then I like looked up. And that's actually like a pretty horrible torture. And people get disfigured and like it's not, I don't know. It's not Adrian Peterson quality corporal punishment. It's like, I don't know, you're actually being mangled. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Don't beat your kids, everybody. It's not nice. This kid's gonna end up with a little bit of emo hair, I think. Which is fine. I don't know. Anybody in chat got emo hair? I feel like maybe Krampus would be punishing you for your hairstyle. What is that? I can't even like zoom into that thing. What is that? I don't know what that face is. Not to compare, but on Twitch, you know, you can hover over an emote and then it zooms it in. And you're like, oh, I get it. And on YouTube, it doesn't seem to be a way to really do that, so... It's interesting. You find out the differences here. Should I make this a girl or a boy? I don't even know. Nah, I guess, you know. Arguably, we don't care. I mean, arguably, you can't tell, and it doesn't matter. It's just, there's a kid. He's got some questionable hair. And, that's how it is. I don't know how I like that. It's a wipe tears face. Oh, that's a hand. I get it. Okay. I got it. I like how I planned to do 2 of these things. Like, oh, I could do another one afterwards. And I'm like, this is going to take 8 hours. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Although I think this is like a 2-hour loop of music or something, so. Those kids wearing clothes. Some bare arms out in the cold. Pardon me. What's the etiquette on YouTube if I gotta go pee and eat something? Midstream. What is the... That's weird for a YouTube video, right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna leave this content up there forever. And you're like, I was gone for 4 minutes peeing and eating a snack. I'm back. All this poop made me need to go. Understandable. Welcome back. It does kind of hit you, you know? It is understandable. When you get in the toilet and you're like, dang, I didn't realize how bad I needed to poop. Thanks, Toilet After Dark. No problem. No problem at all. I wonder how this guy keeps the poop off his tail. That's my big question. I think it's okay. A BRB on screen on stream is not unheard of here. Oh, okay, cool. I guess it is still live streaming, so I don't know why. I just figured, like, oh, the benefit is, you know, I saved the VOD and it's just on YouTube forever. So if I ever, like, I don't know, somebody might watch an instructional video on how to make a Krampus, even though that's not really what this was. I didn't really instruct anybody on anything. I just talked about poop for 2 hours. And doodled. Knowing YouTube, it'll be like... I don't know. They'll privatize it or something. They'll be like, you can't show this on here. Sorry if you thought you could, but you can't do that. For whatever reason. And I'll go, okay. Well, at least I met some nice people. They can fast forward past your break. True. That's true. I wouldn't worry about either. I won't. It's settled. Yes, this man's gonna pee now. I could do my, I haven't done this in a while, but on Twitch a couple times, if I'm like, I'm gonna go take a break here for a second.
and then I load up like this wrestling video game and I have bears fight, and I mean, it's a little bit more interesting than my BRB screen. Although my BRB screen ain't bad either, you know. I could do both. I could do both for the new friends. Maybe they're curious about my BRB screen. Be like, if this guy is this good at drawing Krampuses, what can't he do? You are at 1 hour 45 minutes anyway. A break would be fine. Yep. Let me see what I got here. We'll preview my BRB screens. This is a good one. This is nice energy. Here's Scott Hall. Wrestling's Scott Hall. Rest in peace. I feel like Dad Vibes is maybe the winner there. I'm intrigued. Yeah, they're alright. Maybe one of these days I'll make a thigh-crushing BRB screen. I could get away with something like that, probably, right? It's gonna be bad if I just replay the same music again for the next 2 hours. I don't want things getting stale around here, but I feel like the Christmas music is appropriate. I'm sure there's other DMCA-free Christmas music available. I'll put it on chat. Hey chat, what's your favorite DMCA-free Christmas music? Is it 2 hours long? Because that would be great. Alright, let me see how this looks without. Okay, I got some work to do. But it ain't bad. It's not terrible. I'm gonna finish this hoof before I go on break. Where am I at here? I'm gonna go on break at noon. At noon. Which is in 13 minutes. I don't know why I say it like I'm that good at time management that I'm gonna stop right on 13 minutes from now. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go on break when I'm done. When I'm at a stopping point that I'm happy with. Those are nice screens. Thank you. Thank you very much. When did you have time to become a good artist and a wrestler? You know? People prioritize their time differently. It's kind of like, who's a good example? Who's a modern Renaissance man? How did Exhibit, really? Exhibit is the one how did Exhibit learn to be a great rapper and also learn to talk about people's cars getting fixed up? That was a pretty bad example. I did not a great job there of coming up with a modern Renaissance man by talking about Exhibit, the rapper from the 2000s that nobody remembers, probably. Maybe it's the kind of thing I should think about while I'm in the bathroom. Modern Renaissance. I don't want to think too much about modern Renaissance men in the bathroom. I might not come back for a while. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why nobody talks about Renaissance women. We went with the second hand in here. There is another child in this basket. Somewhere. Somewhere. Alright. Who's your favorite Renaissance person, chat? Who would you say is the most diversely talented individual in the world today? BRB, I want some Oreos. Good. Good call. Now we're getting sus. Now we're getting sus? Unbelievable. I shouldn't read chat backwards. 151 years old. Yeah, true. Literally, yes. True. True facts. Sis, but I'm here for it. And sus. Noon, Central Time. Central Time. I just doxed myself. I'm in the Central Time Zone. If you want me to oppress you with my thighs, you know what time zone you need to get to. I needed this holiday music. I've been listening to too much Venga Boys. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wowie wow. Wowie zowie, as a matter of fact. That just shattered the illusion. Let's see, I could spiral these goat horns, or I could go pee. Let's spiral these goat. Let's just do it. Let's do more. Let's do more work. I made his hair to something or other. He needs to come back here, I think. Wowie zowie. That's right. Hey, Pee-Pee Rivers, what time zone do you live in? Are you an hour ahead of me? I gotta draw sticks in his hands. Alright, that's post-bathroom break, I think. This is coming along okay. Let's save it in case there's some kind of crazy power outage or something. Krampus. I'll do it sexy Krampus. Sexy Krampus. Yeah. Eastern Standard. Alright, I'm gonna pee. You guys get to enjoy. How much Christmas music do I have left? I mean, there's probably enough that I could go pee, right? I mean, go on. I don't even know where it went. Where did my Christmas music go? Oh, plenty of time. We got 10 minutes left. How long do you think it takes me to pee? Come on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that other thing. Where is this thing? I hope it works okay. Probably a lot of setup for me to go to the bathroom for 30 seconds, but it is what it is. I feel obligated to entertain people even in my absence. So that's what we're going to try to do. Also, I lost chat. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's right there.
How interesting is that? Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we'll press a button. Let's do an offline play. We'll do a battle royale. Over the rope. Can I do random? Everybody's random select. Wow, what a lineup. There's no bears though. Oh, the bear is the referee. Okay, we're good. Entry finished? Let's go. Alright. Now all I gotta do is get rid of my face cam. There we go. Enjoy this. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Great. Give up. Give up. Great. One. Give up.
Minutes gone.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
Yo!
One.
It's me! I'm back! It's like I never even left. Isn't that amazing? Who we got left here? We got... Is that Goldberg? That's a pretty janky looking Goldberg. Not gonna lie. They got Kevin Nash and maybe Chris Jericho and Sabu. Alright.
Great.
Is that Toilet Feast in the game?
One, two. One, two.
The panda's the referee. Didn't he have a band? Yeah, he has a band called Fozzy.
Give up. Give up.
I don't know any of these people. That's alright. It's not exactly hitting the spot.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
I hope nobody minds that we have to see this to its conclusion.
One, two.
Oh my gosh. Is it Sabu or is that who's that other guy? Terry Funk, maybe. Gotta be Terry Funk. Oh my god. The nuts that I've got in my mouth right now. Good stuff. Now my hands are sticky. I'll just pee on them a little. It's not old Roddy Piper. It was Terry Funk. Why's Kevin Nash just stand there? Oh, he threw him over the rope. Wow. Good times. Good times. Too bad I'm eating raisins now. Mmm. Yummy. Eddie Guerrero. Who would have thought Eddie Guerrero would be the first guy out? Rey Mysterio. I like how after the first 4 eliminations, you go another like 10 minutes with another one. That's weird. That's weird to me. Alright, man. I'm back. I'm back now. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. Yes. Let's get my beautiful face back on here. I'm still gonna eat my raisins. I don't give a fuck. So delicious. If your hands are a river, I could pee on them for you. That's a nice offer. That is very thoughtful. I heard that in China they actually have wrestling panda bears. Like instead of professional wrestlers, they have bears that wrestle each other. And they have wacky gimmicks. You can Google it. All right. I'm not sure how much. Oh, I gotta do the branches. Oh, fuck. I lost one. If you're like this on Twitch, I'm surprised that you are not banned. Like what? What do you mean? I have an 18 and up stream. I don't know how much that means, really. They've been sending my emotes for a week now. Unbelievable. These people. This mask isn't really made for eating in, I've found. I always hear that Twitch is pretty strict. Yeah. I mean, it can be, you know. It's pretty inconsistent, I found. How about that? I got these little piggies on Twitch all the time. Nobody says a thing. Just reeling in that foot cash. I'm going to turn the music back on, I guess. It's true. But I'll say I was watching a stream last night. And this guy, he was playing some game, which is kind of inconsequential to the story. But anyway, he was playing this game, and he made it snow inside his house. And he got banned for weather alchemy. Like, he can't stream anymore because of that. And I was like, what? That's way less offensive than half the shit I do. I wrote Twitch an angry letter. I said, if you're going to ban this person for that, then you have to ban all of us. And today they did. They banned every single person on Twitch today. And I said, you know what? Fine. Have it your way, Twitch. I don't need you anymore. That's the real reason I'm here. I'm also trying to get a G Fuel mini fridge. So I'll let you guys know how that goes. Just enjoy it, folks. For sure. For sure. Clearly. What? Really? Are you messing? That's absurd if it's true. I know. I said the same thing. But knowing them, everybody will be back in like 2 hours. So, who really knows? It's a crazy world out there. Now listen, I got most of that information from Kanye's Twitter feed, so it hasn't been verified yet, but I feel like it's probably pretty true. That is how I feel about it. I said, what's the big deal? You like snow, you want some snow in your house, make it snow. Who is the injured party here? No one. Get over it. I just think all people should be able to enjoy all different kinds of weather, regardless of where they are. Wooks TTS. Yeah, I was there, dude. Do you not remember me being there? Is my YouTube still say Toilet Feast? Oh god. Get your brand together, dude. What are you thinking? Oh, it sure does. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. That's the thing I guess I gotta do. You two seem to know each other well. Yeah. Well, you know, Twitch is a special place. You get to know folks. Ooh, that's my dog. Really, I quite enjoyed Permafried Wookiee's stream last night. Not to take anything away from his work streams, but it was nice to see him just relax and do something enjoyable. I don't want to say soul crushing, but I have a theory that he does not love his job. And I think somebody just dropped off a package. Oh my gosh, my dog loves to let me know. I mean, you know, it's unfortunate when you feel like, I don't know, it's not a competition, but like, it's hard not to look at other people's stuff sometimes. Like, well, I can't fucking do that. I guess I will just go work at a gas station or something. I don't know. It's a little demoralizing. It's easy to like tell yourself, like, I probably shouldn't think about it like that. But you know, it happens. Sometimes you're just like, wow, that's really good. It's too bad. But I mean, you know, ideally you should like doing it, right? Ideally, if you feel like I have felt good in my life when I have done that, you should find a way to do that. Alright, I think I'm done drawing that kid now. I think I'd just draw these birch leaves. Birch branches. I think after that I can color this guy, probably. And if I make it goopy enough, it could look decent. That's the hope anyway, we'll see. Oh, I need my music back on. My hot photo here. Wow. Where? Where's your hot photo? And also, can I get some video? I mean, photo. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a photo? You know what year it is? I mean, all right, branches. Did I draw branches? Sure didn't. All right, well, some of this should be easy to do. Oh, remember when I said I was going to turn music back on? If only I was a mod. Oh. I don't know how to do that either. A lot to learn. What am I doing here? I reported and blocked. Thanks. Can I click on you and just mod you from chat? Nope. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's a chat command, like a /mod maybe? That'd be dope. What was I doing? Oh, music. Let's rewind this and listen to it all over again. Public domain Christmas background music. Chill piano. Oh, that's the same thing. That's just a playlist. Oh shit, no! Christmas music without copyright. That's an hour. You know what? We'll just live or die on this thing. One should create art for oneself. I mean, I can't say I'm drawing... This card is for Grandma, so... I feel like already I've demonstrated that. That's not entirely my philosophy. But I mean, you know... I think it's useful to just say, well, who cares if my shit is ugly? Who cares? I mean, what does it really matter? Why do I have to be good at everything? Why do I have to be good at art in order to do it? Why don't I just make some bad art today? That's fine. There's plenty of people who don't give a shit, who are making bad art every second of the day. Oops, I don't like that. Wah. It's fine. And it's fine. And I mean, you know, people might even tell them. They might be like, your art is bad, Ice JJ Fish, but they're what's the word? Something. They're just undeterred. That's a good, I did a word. They're undeterred. They just keep going. They say, you know what? It's not for you. It's not your thing. You don't have to like it. Back in the olden days, when, what's his face? The guy with the paint on the floor all over the place. What's his fucking name? Anyway, you know the guy. I know Ed Harris played him in a movie. That's great that I've forgotten the actual guy's name, but I remember Ed Harris. Because he was RoboCop. Or was he? No, that was Peter Weller. Never mind. I don't know why the fuck I remember who. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point is, just be bad at shit. Just be like, it's fine. This picture's not going in a museum, you know. This is, Hallmark's not calling me later to be like, hey, can we license that or something? Can we get a hold of that? We've been looking for a guy to do our Christmas line, our Krampus our line of Krampus cards. We'd like to pay you $80,000. I would definitely take it, by the way. Hallmark, if you listening and you want somebody to do some questionable Christmas Krampus art, I might be your dude. But you know, it's fine. In that case, Hallmark would enjoy my art, whereas others might not. And it's all okay. It's fine. Let's make this look like more of a bundle of sticks. Hey! Ooh, my dog. Ooh, my dog would love this. Oh boy, he loves a stick. Like every fiber of me wants to shut down a-holes in YouTube chats. Oh. It really didn't bother me that much. Made me mildly curious about their hot picture. It's like, how hot is it, though? Another time, perhaps. One should create... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm backed up here. I was looking up how and found this instead. Do YouTube chat moderators get paid? Oops. $50,000? That's bullshit. The average annual pay for a YouTube moderator? That's factoring in all the people who do it for free, too? I don't think so. Where do I sign up? I would be, like, so good at that. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like a pretty easy job. Unless they're talking about the people who work for YouTube and just, like, hang out in channels and make sure they're not showing their penises or something. Even so, not a bad gig, I guess. Ever been in a news or political stream? Holy smokes. You can't say holy shit even if you put an asterisk for the I. Wow. I believe that can be adjusted in the stream settings. If the stork is the bird that delivers the baby, which bird stops the baby? The abort pelican. Yikes. Yeah, maybe a pelican. Does your dog fart a lot? No. Not that I've noticed. Eats the cat's poop, though. That's pretty gross. The bot wasn't mean. I meant other chats I've been in. I got you. The swallow. Oh, Chris. Oh, Christopher. I appreciate you. Ban him. Just kidding. How dare you. In my wholesome cozy stream, of all places. Kids, what is swallowing, really? This holiday season, I want you all to think about swallowing. I can't really even tell which of these are branches. But I know I need to erase a bunch of shit, so I guess I'll do that. That's what I'll do. I'll erase random shit until it looks fine. See, art's easy. Just YOLO it. Just YOLO your artwork to the maximum. Turn up the YOLO all the way. How much YOLO? All the YOLO. And then swallow. Because you only live once. But some babies never live. I didn't really need to say that, I guess. That was weird. Oh well. What's done is done. You know, you can't undo. Can't live in the past. They spit the love back. If they do not swallow, they do not love you. Oh. Chat's taking a real turn. So erasing is a little stressing me out a little bit. I'm like, what if I erase the wrong line? And you know what? It doesn't matter. Everything is gonna be fine. Can't unpoo. True. That is true. He said the S word. He did. That is true. I guess we'll all just blame Chris. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's probably the thing we should do. Right? Just kidding. Everybody go get on Twitch and follow Chris the Cripple. He's a nice guy. He's a friendly gentleman. Look at these birch. Why do I can't remember the word branch. Look at these birch branches. Imagine getting slapped around with these. The marks they would leave on you. Jankies. I need some coloring. I think a lot of the rest, what I'm going to try to do here is, going to be through color instead of line art. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have a branch here. That's weird. But I guess it happens. Everybody ever beat somebody with sticks? Just a bundle of sticks? You ever just like take a big bundle of sticks and just start slamming away on somebody? Flailing them? It seems hella lit. It seems hella lit. He said the S word. Uh-oh. You are primarily on Twitch, so we won't see you often here. I mean, I think my intention is to do like once a week here. I mean, as long as it feels sexually gratifying, of course. I mean, I'm not going to do something if I'm not coming, right? I mean, who would even do... Why would you do that? It's weird. So, you know, I think that's the current plan, because I was doing Thursday during the day on Twitch. I do Tuesday night, and then I do Saturday kind of like afternoon into the evening. And then Thursday was kind of like daytime. It felt like it wasn't on the same level. So I thought about moving to like Friday or blah 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 blah. So then I thought, why not just go over to YouTube where there's more people, and maybe they would, if they knew there was shit worth watching on Twitch, maybe they would want to. And then we have more party friends, and I have more people to show my wiener to on the internet. Which is really what it's all about. I mean, if you feel like you don't have anybody in your life to show your dick pics to, I mean, what is it even about, honestly? It's tough waking up in the morning, you know? You're just like, oh, I guess I got another day of this. Not showing anybody my cock and balls. Woof. But, you know, you can connect with people and also show them your genitalia, then I feel like it really adds value, you know? Someday, we're all just going to be sitting around the fireplace talking to our grandkids about how life used to be. And I think most of us want to be able to say that we, you know, we got to show somebody our dick or whatever we had going on down there. And that we had someone who thought enough of us to show us theirs on the internet, and we never even met that person in real life. They're like, that's what I'd be seeing if I was at your house right now. That would be right up against my face. And that's pretty special, I think. I think when Al Gore invented the internet, what he intended for it to be was a place for people to show off their private parts. I think he was low-key a pervert and probably a clandestine sex tourist. I think that's why most people get into politics anyway. You know what I mean? They're like, I want an excuse to go to third world countries so I can have sex with their people. That's what I think. Alright. Good. We got an agree. I talked for 10 minutes and we got yes. I think you're right, Tilly. It's 48 and breezy according to the weather app. It's December in Illinois. What the fuck? I mean, it says it's 58 here, so that's pretty good. Hella lit. Funny hearing an older guy say that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, an older guy. I'm a very young 151, you know. I know all the cool kid language. It sounded pretty convincing just the way I said that, right? Anyway. I could survive with 1 day a week. Okay. I'll try to make sure it's consistent. I mean, it might be Thursday or it might be Friday, but it'll be in the morning. And it'll be more of this. It'll be more me drawing dicks, probably. I think that's my new jam. Mostly a stick guy. I might draw some cock and ball torture. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to read the TOS. You know, it's a little bit different wherever you go on the internet. Some sites are very cock and ball torture friendly. Others, less so. Sadly. I mean, you know, if you got nowhere to get your cock and ball torture on, then what are you supposed to do with your life? What the hell are you supposed to do? I could get this guy some abs. Because most women who end up being repulsed by me, they have one thing in common. They're like, your abdomen is disappointing. And I go, okay, well that's important then. That's what the ladies like to say. They like to see that 8-pack. You know what I mean? You don't want to be showing up anywhere. Not having the ripped abs. I don't know if that's like too much. It looks a little, looks a little inorganic to me. Looks like a video game boxer or something. Let's try to gore this up a little bit, make him look a little bit more freakish. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? I knew the girl, she had abs on top of her vagina. Just kidding. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny to me. But it was. It made me laugh.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. I knew a girl once. It's true. It's a true story. Made me laugh. Also factual. Also based on a true Hollywood story. It was Drew Barrymore. One time I was having sex with Drew Barrymore, star of 1981's Firestarter. Also was in E.T. and 50 First Dates. And I banged her ass and her pussy and her mouth. And she had abs on top of her everything. She had abs on her neck. And she throated me in a way that I've never been throated before or since. Sometimes, you know, when it's cold outside and the wind is blowing, I think of those times in my life. Sometimes I smile, sometimes I shed a tear. Yeah, it's pretty abdominally-rific, right? This guy's skinny as fuck. Like, how does his spine not just fall over? Anyway. Sounds like some Epstein type. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Young. On tour with Young Gravy. Exactly. The real show is backstage. Pre-sale tickets available now. We just crashed Ticketmaster. That's what we did. Me and Young Gravy. Instant Cop. What? Say less. Okay. Find someone with stilettos. Sure. Dad bod is my weakness. Oh, you're in luck. You're really in luck now. Everybody says that. But when it comes down to it, that's the kind of messed up turn you down purely for the abs. Yeah, show them your art next time. I show them my pee-pee, and that changes most of their minds. But some of them don't let it get to that point. I start to unbuckle things, and they have already disappeared into the night. They're like, I'm out of here. And I scream into the night, wait, you haven't seen my cock yet! And they're already gone. Story of my life. You wouldn't do that, Cosmic? That's nice. Does his art get weirder than this? Okay. I knew Cosmic would be there, like, yes, it does. I thought about streaming on OnlyFans just to make even weirder shit than this, but we'll see how that goes. What's weird about it? Exactly. If you think it can get weirder from this, you are right. If you don't think this is weird, then it just gets better. Well said. Full disclosure, a filled throat is nice. I'm not kidding about the dad bod. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my gosh. So Krampus is kind of a turnoff? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't get away from this line art, man. I'm like, wait, I made to make this part a little darker. What's wrong with me? Yo, Zim, help me! If y'all don't know, Zim's Alabim. Also a Twitch streamer. Also amazing art. I love it. It's very dark. It's a lot of creepier stuff. I think I just like the contrast. There's a lot of deep color, you know what I mean? I like that deep stuff. I like to go deep in somebody's throat and then blow a huge load right down into their tummy. I don't know if that's too much information or not. Probably not. It's probably fine. Probably fine. I mean, I put it on my Tinder profile, so I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say that here. Like, hi, my name's Toilet. I am a great kisser. I'm a generous and giving lover. Also, what I like to get down on
during the weekends is like to fill somebody's throat with my cock and my cum. And normally that goes over pretty well. But then they're like, can I see your abs? And then I'm like, here we fucking are again. Man, I should hire a personal trainer. But I just never do it. I never get around to it. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you've contemplated getting a personal trainer, then you're worth it. You know, you should just do it. You should see how it is. Alright, I'm going to save this one more time. I am going to foray my ass into some oil, maybe? Oil? Kind of, where's all my, reference images? Weird. My brushes. Where's all my brushes? Are they on some other kind of something left? Oh, okay. They're here. I'm so dumb. I was looking right at them. I think I'm used to that being a bigger window. I should just stick that over here or something. You know, I really want to try like a pastel situation here. But, I don't know. I don't really use this that much, so. Knife smooth. Oh no, man. I guess I should just try some stuff, right? Flat, we got round. We got a rake. We got a dabbler, son. How's this look? Oh, that's very thick, I noticed. And that's also what she said. If you guys didn't know that. That's also what she said. Do I want paint and blend? Maybe. Maybe I want that. It's flat and dry. That's huge, bro. I don't need that big of a brush. Okay, then we mix it, right? We smush it together, and then we throw some blue in there randomly for fun. I'm just trying stuff out here, I'm sorry. Showing my lack of expertise. I don't use the oil stuff very often, but I feel like that's the appropriate choice for today. Alright, what do I want to do on this guy? I want to make him grayish, brownish, maybe some red in there, some white. Probably easier places I could start, but let's start with some red. We'll make his hair brownish. Maybe orangish. Maybe this-ish. Let's give him that Fabio do. Jesus fucking Christ, I thought you were going for your zipper. Wishful thinking. Or drawstrings. No. His hands did dive down, eh? What if I came up with my penis? Whoa! Whoa, can you full screen that? I would definitely full screen it. I don't want it to appear tiny in this little corner of my screen. That'd be weird. I already got excited. I don't even know what I did. I'm gonna do it again, though. I'm glad this is largely the same as Twitch Toilet. Yeah, I didn't bother to look up. Should I do something differently? Should I not say certain things? I just said, well, that'd be fine. If anything, YouTube is probably less restrictive, so I should be good. Let's do a base coat of a warm mahogany-esque brown here for his hair, and then we'll darken it up. And we'll really smush it around a little bit. You stream full-time? No, I do not stream full-time. I stream 3 days a week-ish. So maybe 12 hours. Around 12 hours. It's my fun jam. Although if I get that G Fuel mini fridge, then maybe I'll just go full time. I'll need to get some LED chaser lights or something, or string lights. Maybe a neon toilet sign. And then I'll be ready. I'll be ready to take down QVC once and for all. You'll train me? Thanks, Chris. Gosh, that'd be great. Wouldn't that be nice? If I was like, hey, Chris, I just wanted to thank you. Ever since I got that six-pack, these bees can't get off my junk. And he'd have a little tear, and he'd be like, that's my boy. He's all grown up. He's laying pipe on these bees. They can't get enough. It's nice when you feel like you really helped somebody, you know? It's fulfilling. No problem, Zim. No problem. Always happy to pump somebody up when I feel like they are doing the good stuff. Chris does love red. Toilets. Under his eye. What? Under whose eye? This guy? The indigo light will certainly make you look your best down there. Thanks. Thanks. Well, I figured, Avatar is coming out. There's probably a lot of ladies who are going to be on the market for some blue penis. And I thought, why not just get in on that now? Why not just get an early start? Everybody go see Avatar, The Way of Water. It's erotic. It's an erotic film by James Cameron, the genius behind that other movie about the boat. It's called Titanic. And also, I think, didn't he do like the Terminator movies? The first two, anyway. I don't know, man. I looked it up one time. I can't remember what he's done with his life. Coloring is slow. At least the way I do it. QVC. Right, QVC. Really bring the contrast out. For sure. For sure. It's, the shadows are striking. Much like my all beef sausage that I keep in my shorts. Your talking goes well with the music. I was just thinking, like, it's pretty soothing. If you ever want to fall asleep to something inappropriate, this would probably be an okay video for that. It's my, my signature blend of ASMR. I'm gonna change the title of this video later to like sleep therapy ASMR drawing instruction whatever you want. You know what's weird is like YouTube doesn't have like an art category for streaming that I saw anyway. I mean, I looked up and down the list. I was like, they're like, tell everybody what you're doing, and I was like, I'm doing art, obviously. And then they're like, we don't have a category for that. I'm like, okay, does this not happen on here, or what's going on? Other art streamers, I strongly believe that they exist. So what are they? What's their category on here? I just don't know. I went with like instruction or something. Maybe I should be more instructive then. Here's how you please me for future reference. If you ever meet me in a hotel room, here's how you make me happy. And if that's not a goal of yours, I would encourage you to reconsider your goals. Some people are like, I want to go back to college, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But also, you know what else you could be doing? Alright, I don't know how this is going to go. Make it even darker. Make it almost black. And we'll use the same brush. Is this where we are? Okay. Sorry, I got lost here. I hate to tell you, but the amount of packs you have is purely genetics. Oh, shit. Damn it. What am I going to do? I mean, I think even one pack would help. You know what I'm saying? I think I got one pack now that I say that out loud. I think that's what I'm already working with. It's why you'll sometimes see people with, say, 3 on one side and 4 on the other. Wow. Same for the PP. True. Playing with fire. Oh my goodness. I'm sure this is dark enough, really. That is my favorite whenever anybody's like, is there any way you can murder me with your penis? I'm like, to be honest, I don't know, but I'm willing to try to find out. If that is what you're looking for in your life, we'll find out together. Together, we're gonna find out if I can literally kill you with my penis. For science. Because I googled it, and it was inconclusive. So now I gotta really dig in and find out what's really going on. Y'all need Jesus. You're probably not entirely wrong. I did a quick Mac Miller because I was soothed by this, or just by life. What happened, Chris? What was going on? I wonder about that. Let me check. Okay. After 11:44. Wow, that must have been a really quick nap. Video under your stream here is Super Cop 2 taps active shooter in Tulsa. What? The recommended video under your stream here is Super Cop 2 taps active shooter in Tulsa. I think that's probably based on your history, not to cast blame or anything, but I don't know why that would... I don't know why that would be the natural, like, next suggestion for a guy drawing Krampus. Digital Krampus art. They probably want to watch this cop kill somebody. Unless they meant tap in a different sense. Like Super Cop taps active shooter's ass with his wiener and convinces him to put the gun down. It's changed his life. Super Cop 2 convinces active shooter to become a power bottom for the rest of his life. Super Cop 2 cures incel with his cock. Teaches him it's okay to receive. I don't know why I'm going on about this, but I'm going to keep on going. Super Cop 2. This game. Ultimate Christmas gift for active shooter in Tulsa. Smashes his brains in with his cock. Oh shit! I missed a spot. Kids, sometimes in life, you miss a spot. Right up here. How silly. It's okay. This reminds me of that time I fucked an active shooter in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I smashed this dude in his ass. And he was like, you know what? I just realized something about my life. Happy endings. We love them. Yeah, it only shows live now. Upcoming lives, recent lives, sports, and gaming. Too bad. But there are lo-fi music streams 24/7. What category are they streaming in? No idea. I don't even know how you can see the category that you're watching. I'm thinking about getting Modern Warfare 2, but I really don't want to give that franchise any more money. But the gunplay looks like it feels prime as fuck. I mean, how much is it? Is it like $70 or something? Because I don't know. Think about how prime the gameplay is in the gunplay. You say gameplay or gunplay? Gunplay. Think about how prime the gunplay is in Deep Rock Galactic. Am I right? Wouldn't you rather be a space dwarf shooting bugs? Think about it. Think about it, Christopher. When's the last time Modern Warfare made your heart smile? Is it never? Was it never? It also looks like it has OG roots in the gunplay / gameplay. Soothed by this stream. It is based on your history. Okay. Totally based on history. Got it. Chris keeps feeding Toilet the material to work with. I mean, you know. It's not a bad thing. Who doesn't like to be fed? Even I, as a power top, enjoy being fed from time to time. Gives me a break. It's good. I'm glad you guys are both here. I was expecting this to be a very solitary experience. Hopefully nobody's mad. Like, oh, I thought you. Why didn't you stream on Twitch? I'm like, I gotta diversify. I guess if I get a number of whatever they are, subscriptions or something. Is that what they call them here? People have to subscribe to my YouTube. If you get like 1,000 of those, you start getting boner pill commercials or something. Is that what happened? But they're free, so I don't know. Like, hey, I need that boner pharmaceutical money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't exist on selling emotes alone here. And weirdly, nobody's buying my Christmas cards. So, I mean, it's gotta happen somehow. What if I threw some purple in this guy's hair? How would that be? I hope I don't spend an hour making this guy's hair and beard not be a little excessive. Where does light come from? Just front-ish. It's fine. Yo, I thought this kid was bent in half and shoved into his basket. No. Oh, you thought that was his foot or something? I mean, I should probably try to make that clearer. I'll make the skin tones noticeably different so people will have to understand. Hopefully. Like, why is that kid's leg browner than he is? Like, well, I tried. I've watched some. Looks alright, but same small 3-lane maps. Spawn in front of enemies, spawn flips, BS, hit reg. That second arm threw me off. I got it. Aside from that, it looks fun. I thought you were power of bottom? Who, me? You gotta be joking. You must be kidding me. Unbelievable. How dare you? I thought you knew me. Subs and watch time. And you get monetized with shorts too. Hard to imagine me making a short, but I guess anything's possible. Since I never really do anything in the amount of time I think I will be able to do. Especially true when it comes to loving you. Should not be a surprise that I would want to take my time with that, but here we are. Even when I feel like I'm planning an excessive amount of time for that sort of thing, it ends up being the same. Kink stories? What? What? Kink stories? Keep in mind, shorts and videos can earn watch time and subs while you're not even online. I mean, I understand. I understand the concept. But I don't know how I would do that. Why don't they make an AI that makes shorts of your VODs for you? Do something useful, AI. Come on. Alright, I need to go fully black here. I need to fully embrace my blackness. guess this is turning out. Okay, that was pretty bad, actually. That's better, little Mr. Boatman. At least it's nice and smushy. Maybe too smushy. I just don't know. I've only heard you say power bottom like a dozen times. What do you mean? I don't say I'm a power bottom. I say I'm a power top. I might call other people power bottoms, but not myself. Please not. What do you think? I'm gonna go start driving a Miata? I don't think so. That's not my way, friendo. Oh, this black. It's kind of yucky. Oh well. I'm gonna keep at it though. Will I fully ruin everything and then cry in my soup? What's for lunch? Who wants some lunch? You guys want... Anybody want what do they call those things? Jesus. It's not a sushi bowl. It's a... You know, they have some tuna in there and some healthy ingredients, and then you feel powered up with protein and other delicious vitamins. V fluid. Can we get back to you talking about throats, or are we getting the sampler today? I mean, you know, I gotta make sure everybody's happy. Not everybody wants to hear about throating. As surprising as that may be. I mean, if it was just me, I'd be like... I'd be all throat all the time. How do I want to do this? Blend. Okay, I'm gonna be careful with this. The toilet is a fluid mosaic of topics. Very fluid. Very fluid. There's a lot of fluid. That is true. I'm not even gonna be, you know, unnecessarily humble about that one. I will fully lean into that one. I'm gonna have to blend the shit out of this. This is like, oh. Yuck. There's a lot of thoughts, you know? There's just a lot going on in my brain. And that's okay. So anyway, back to throating. How do we like it? Do you want somebody to just grab the side of your head? What is your jam? Talk to me. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you really feel. That's a Weird Paul song, everybody. Y'all know Weird Paul? Are you familiar with Weird Paul? Twitch streamer extraordinaire. Alright. I'm not loving where this is going. But I'm leaning in. I'm leaning in, everybody. We're gonna blend the shit out of it and hope that it saves this man's beard and mullet. Otherwise, it's gonna look terrible. It's gonna be like something somebody made in paint or something. It's good to know I'm not on like the Twitch art category thing, where somebody be scrolling down and be like, oh, that looks like shit. I'm definitely not going in that guy's channel. I'm still irritated with how many times the goo gun was used on me this morning. Yikes. I mean, have you thought about using the goo gun more on others? Because that could be satisfying. Yes, you have said that before. You said it about yourself. I thought it just meant you could pipe well from below. Oh no, I thought power bottom was like you are taking a lot of cock, basically. Like you get dominated sexually. Like the bottom is always. Oh man, this blender looks like shit, doesn't it? Oh my god. I didn't anticipate that. That's a real problem. Texture. Oh no! What if I just used the brush I was using? What the hell? And put it in blend mode. Sometimes when you blend in a digital art program, it just looks so shitty. It looks like, you know, like this. That's what it ends up looking like. And then the baby cries. I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel. Actually, up close, it kind of looks like shit anyway. Uh-oh. That could be a real problem. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I don't want to argue. You guys know me. I am not one to argue. But sometimes you hear what you want to hear, you know? Sometimes people are like, I think he wants me to shove my cock into his asshole. I think what he's trying to say, I think the message he may be trying to send right now, also he wants me to kill the president. Also with my penis. And to that I would say no. You have misinterpreted something. I probably did say it, just I didn't think about what I was saying. It's probably just verbal diarrhea coming out of my mouth. I don't know how I feel about this. This is a little blendy. But maybe I can base coat blend it and then it'll look better. And then I put like more fibery. Maybe. We'll see. You know, we're all here for the adventure. We're all on this boat, whether it sinks or floats. The real digital painting is the friends we made along the way. Sounds good to me. Nice. Subs. Alright, this has been fun, but I gotta go. Your art is cool. See ya. Hey, thanks for hanging. I hope you have a lovely day. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a lovely entire rest of your life. I don't know when people following me on here. It's not a big obnoxious message that goes, blah 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 is now following. Which is a shame. In a sense. Although sometimes I'm lurking in a channel and I'm like, well, I don't want to follow now. I'll wait till they stop streaming so it's not so obnoxious. And I'm like, hey, I'm here. Probably one of those things only I worry about. Let's see. I want a sub. Layer me other. What? You want a Subway sandwich? 1.5 milliliter is the average. I want to get goo gun. Do it. You should get goo gun. That's what I think you should do. I think you should just take the front end of somebody's goo gun, stick it into your throat, wiggle it around for a while, and then just let it empty its contents all the way down your throat and into your belly. And then maybe take it out and just rub it all over your face. What do you think? Who thinks that's a good idea? Who thinks that would be good content? Please send me that on Discord. Also, along with your sketches of you peeing in a tiny river and the other thing I said that I don't remember now, also do that. And I will give you a thumbs up. I'll say, that's good. I enjoyed that. Thank you. And then what you'll get to do is enjoy the thought of making someone else happy. Sounds like an amazing idea. I thought so too. I thought it was. Is it the first time I've thought about something like that? I don't even know. I don't even know what I think half the time. Oof. We're getting that diarrhea blend in this guy's hair. I'm gonna have to come in and fuck it up a little bit. I missed that thumb. Yeah, unfortunately my thumb's black and you can barely see it. I got a thumbs up with this thumb. Good job. Thanks for the video of you getting throat fucked. And then rubbing it all over your face. I appreciate that. Not everyone would do that for me. But a true friend, the kind that you just met on the internet, now that's something special. Grandpa Toilet, please tell us a story again of when you were on Discord and somebody sent you a dirty video of them getting throat fucked, and then you gave them a thumbs up. Sure, kids, gather around. You know kids in the future are going to want to hear a story? Are you kidding me? Good God. Can you imagine where people's attention spans are at right now, and then you add a couple decades? Yuck. Yucky. This music is killing it. Whew, man, I feel so fucking festive right now. I just want to go to the North Pole on Christmas Eve while Santa is out riding his sleigh around and throat fuck his wife and come all over her face and hair. And leave her just a big mess. She falls asleep for Santa to find when he gets back home. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about that one? It's pretty good, Toilet. I like that story. Oh my god! Ugh. MVPs do that. They fuck Santa's wife, throw a tickler. Right. Nothing would get done. Oh my goodness. Alright. I need some, like, straight up yellow. And then we're gonna probably throw some, like, white on there. That's my thought for today. I wonder if I can make this, like, one. Damn, how do they slow this song down even further? Oh my god. Let me sleep. Just to be real, this is a little bit snooze-inducing. I think I might just have to take a nap. Do they have a just sleeping category on YouTube? Where I could just sleep on my couch and people would watch me? And touch themselves? Because we know that's what those people are doing. And I'm here to celebrate them. Say if you want to touch yourself to me sleeping, go right ahead. Go right ahead and do it. I'm here to celebrate you. If you say, toilet, guess what? I blew a load earlier. Just think about you sleeping. Like, I am so happy for you. That makes me feel the warmth of the holiday season. Throw in some white in here. Oh. Said it was going to be red too, didn't I? I got a lot to blend. This guy's mane is... Whew. I don't want to say it's the main attraction. Maybe some of this. Maybe some of this boy. You know, hair is complicated. It's many different colors. If you look at your own hair right now, you know what you'll see? Brown, blonde, some white, some purple, probably. Some that looks like asparagus. Every color. Every color that you can imagine. That's what everything is. I'm losing my mind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are those touching butts? I don't know. They're tiny. I can barely see them. I have no idea. It can be. Nice. Sure. They say that the real value of art is in your interpretation. So if that's how you perceive it, then that's as valid as anything that the artist intended. Some more white in here. Okay. That's barely discernible. Let's see. I don't trust my blender is the problem here. I need a real thicky boy. That's too fucking much. Oh my god. Maybe it could work if I just made it smaller? I better get in here. I better get in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is alright, I guess. And I'm gonna have to make it like actual hair on here. What a struggle. What a beefy struggle for me. Anybody ever have any fantasies involving The Witcher? This guy looks a little bit like a young Witcher to me. He's got that. There's a guy with a power mullet. Well, this thing is dense. I did less loading, maybe? No, it's exactly the same. Oiliness, maybe? I don't know. This thing is just a pretty harsh blender. And I wanted a little bit more. These smushy brushes get me soft in a hurry. I don't like that smushy blend. I like a hard blend for real grown-ups. Zimzalabim! I want them to be. I can't do that if I can't feel. They need to make chat bigger, true. And the emotes, correct. Facts, so true. The emotes are painful. They just make you feel like you're missing out on so much. Come on, YouTube. Golly. They're supposed to be this big fucking company. Just clowning. It's embarrassing to watch you operate. They should have never sold out. Ooh, this blender is... It's tough on me, bro. Maybe I... How about this? How about if I just try something completely different? That's a little bit softer, I guess. Is it too soft? Am I too soft? Can I get harder? Is this not going to work out? I guess it's okay. You know what? The great thing is, this is a gag, so I really shouldn't care that much. Looks kind of hairy. I'm okay with it, I guess. I should customize my tools sometime and be like, here's my non-smushy blender that I want so much. So I don't have to, you know, experiment every time I'm doing something. But some people like to experiment with different partners and positions. It's all that good. It's all that good. They're like bottom of cereal box emotes. Right. Geralt, sexy. Some people have called me a sexier Geralt. Some people have called me a more throat fuck friendly Geralt. Or Geralt? Not Gerald. It's Geralt, is it not? I know. It's hard to believe, but under the mask, it's a power mullet. It's a power mullet for power bottoms. Kids, are you a power bottom? Because I'm not. Woo! This is looking fairly lion-esque. Like a real hero. We all know Krampus to be the real hero. How do you guys feel about Christmas music? Any fans? Any fans of the Christmas jams? I don't know. It looks hairy enough for me. I could do like some wider highlights, I guess, but maybe I just won't. Maybe I won't bother. Maybe it's not good enough to warrant that. You guys think you would buy a storybook illustrated by me about Krampus? Throat fucking adults and then stealing their children? What do you think the market is like for something like that? That's a very silky looking beard, Krampus. I approve. Looks like you used conditioner today. Good for you. Good for you, my friend. Oh my gosh. Toilet mentioned The Witcher. I did. That's true. I asked how people felt about The Witcher. I gotta like flex my butt right now because I'm sitting on my ass too long. I've officially retired 4 Elite Series controllers, 3 of which were Series 2s. Let me ask you a question. These things are not durable? Is that what is going on here? And also their return policy is not great? I don't mind this music. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a little sleep-inducing, I think. Many games have been played and won with them all. The regular here at every year versions, I'm sick of them. If I hear Last Christmas one more time, I will leap into traffic. No. Is that Wham? Is that George Michael? Yeah, that's who. Yeah. Honestly, yes, I would. What? You would jump into traffic if you hear Last Christmas again? Or... I'd be... Oh, you would buy the... I'm sorry. I completely forgot the thing I just said. Ask Chad a question, immediately forget what you just said. That's my go-to move. Honestly, yes, you would? Okay, cool. I'd be concerned about the children, but the rest of the story sounds good. Looking better than mine. Oof. Looking better than your... Huh? Looking better than your hair? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I definitely don't want to mix up the kid angle. It would have to be very separated. Like, hey, now that we are done throat fucking, I am going to go to a separate part of town. Steal your kids. Unrelated to all of this. And then I'm going to cook them up and eat them. And that's when everybody learns that Krampus is not such a good guy. He might be terribly handsome, but he is a bad person who... I'm going to give him grayish... That was a good color. I'm going to give him gray pig skin, like a real piggy boy. Also, I'm starting to talk like the Cum Zone guy again, and I'm here for it. Alright. I wonder if there's like a track when I start talking like the Cum Zone guy. At hour 3, Toilet After Dark loses his mind and starts talking like the Cum Zone guy. And chat goes crazy for him. Hell yeah, it's the Cum Zone guy. We love it. Give us more cum. Sorry. Gagging, for sure. For sure. Sorry. You'd buy the book about... Oh, yeah, Chris would buy the book about Krampus. Okay. Okay. Maybe when I finish the other picture book, then I will start work on Throat Fucking Krampus. A picture book for adults. Oh, that's his basket. Oops. I got all mixed up there. Wow. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we're gonna get that base coat, y'all. It's 135 already? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Where has the day gone? Well, I've got about a maximum of 25 minutes, 24 minutes left today. So that's interesting. Maybe I'll work on this later on Discord. I feel like, if you don't hit it fast enough, you get tired of it, and then it just like ends up unfinished on your hard drive sitting there. You're like, I'll work on that again. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe later tonight. Or maybe we'll just save it for next Friday and do it on YouTube. I'll just save it all for YouTube. Like next week, we make this man's pigskin look splotchier and more, I don't know, visceral. Durability is pretty good. Each have lasted fairly long with how hard I use them and as often. Sadly, it's the stick mechanics, even on regular controllers, that aren't that great, which lead to stick drift. And that's a hardware problem? Maybe you just have really powerful thumbs, you know? Maybe you need to be more gentle, like this man's bosom. I'm sorry, you didn't ask for advice. Like, no toilet. That's not the problem. Kind of like the brush markings in there. Weirdly, because normally I don't like that sort of thing, but for some reason now I do. How wild is that, y'all? Fertilized with hunk spunk? For sure. For sure. Who doesn't honestly want to get fertilized? I'm hungry. At 4, I had a book that depicted how babies were made from meeting to the final push. It was very educational. Good to know. Do you feel like that is a book that you would be in favor of another 4-year-old having? Or do you feel like that was too much for a 4-year-old? Oops, I just smushied where I didn't mean to. Let's blend it out. Oh my gosh, that was easy. Wow. Wow. Has anybody ever fantasized about Owen Wilson just laying back on his bed, jerking off at the ceiling? No, me either. Wow. Has anybody ever had any sexual fantasies about any character from the Cars franchise, including Mater or those Italian tire guys? Anybody ever? No? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I haven't either. I haven't either. I don't even do stuff like that. That's weird. I'm normal. I'm a normal person who doesn't do stuff like that at all in any way. What do you think about that? I'm glad you said that. Hardware indeed. There was actually a class action against Microsoft a while back about their controllers having constant hardware issues, button failure, input lag, sticking for no reason, etc. In today's time, I think too much for a 4-year-old. But not then, huh? Interesting. Guido? Yeah, I think it was Guido. I haven't today. Okay. Well, you know. I don't know if you... Seems a little dangerous. Given your status, maybe you just don't want to... I don't want to encourage you to go watch Cars again. Like, well, maybe rekindle your interest. Maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Ooh. I don't know why I'm liking this. But, you know, we'll see how it turns out. Did you know Lightning McQueen is a Subaru BRZ? A Burz? I don't know what a Burz is. Why do you know this? Why did that even come up? Is it the engine sound they use for him? Because body-wise, pretty sure you're saying what he's actually got under the hood is a Subaru. I don't know what a Burz is. Do they have one of those in Forza? Also, does it sound exactly like Lightning McQueen? So that'd be kind of cool. Especially if you could do like on a Lightning McQueen-esque paint job on it. That'd be pretty cool. I want to play a VR racing game where I can play as a Subaru Burz. It's alright. I went weird again. Lightning McQueen. Brought to you by Subaru. Man, imagine fucking Larry the Cable Guy. That must be trauma-inducing. What if you were Mrs. Larry the Cable Guy? Or Mr. I don't know. I assume he's straight, but we know. How can we know? How could we ever really know? I guess it takes all kinds, you know? Somebody out there wants to fuck Larry the Cable Guy. Alright, so the plan is I get the skin cone on him, on every part of him, so he'll look like a naked man, and that gets the viewers in. That's how I get people to click on, it's clickbait. This nude goat man, it's just clickbait. And then once they're in here, I throw a net on them, and then shenanigans. But next time, whenever that's going to be, then I'm going to work on this again, which I think should be sometime. I'm enjoying this. I will probably try to create some tonal contrast in his skin. I'm just going ham on this stuff now. I'm like, I gotta leave. I have 15 minutes. Get the fuck out of here. And then I will hair him up. I'll create some hairiness so that his leg, you know how it ends in hair? Then it would make sense. Instead of right now where it's just base coat of skin. But you know, if you put the hair on first, then it looks weird. And you can't really do that. Then it's just like a furry cartoon looking. And what happens when you get up to where he's not as hairy? Then you got real problems. It won't stay like that. But that will be the jam. $15 Oh, can we give Krampus Daisy Dukes? I mean, I think it's a great idea. I don't think it's where this one's going. So, I don't think he'll end up with Daisy Dukes. But maybe another. I might just draw Krampuses all month long, you know? You don't know. You just don't know. I might just draw a full-on cartoon-esque Krampus, and then you really run the gamut. Do you want to? I'll probably make a terrifying Krampus. Maybe this is just too many Krampuses. This might be stuff I just do before I die, you know? So, I don't know. We'll have to think about, do we want Daisy Dukes on Krampus, or no? Or is that not the vibe we want to try to pursue? This probably need a little bit of leg there. So I probably erased something I should not have, now that I'm looking at it. But I could probably skip his hoof. I need to get his tail, I guess. Yeah, maybe? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I gotta get his face. I gotta cover his face in my man chowder? Anyone? Anyone for some man chowder? One in chat if you love to eat man chowder. And you want man chowder all over your face before I leave. If you want man chowder on your face in the next 15 minutes, just one in chat. And Santa Claus is going to make it happen. Because he is a magical elf. A magical elf! Oh my god! Ugh. We're getting there. We are getting there. Time anyway. It must have started like 10, so it's coming up on like 3.5 hours ish, right? Or it started at 10, so it's almost 4, if I am thinking correctly. 11, thanks. 1-1. I like chowder. I'll have some, please. Great. I have enough for both of you. Chris is requesting 2 helpings. Got a big appetite. Well, that's understandable. It's Friday. Maybe later we'll play some Deep Rock. Or just a man chowder stream on Discord. Discord man chowder stream. Or I could do work. Or I could do art, you know. It's fine. I'm flexible. Whatever the people want. Man, I'm seeing shit. I am seeing color where there is none. Rock and stone. For sure. Oh, whoops. That's stick. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on. I screwed something up, y'all. Okay, well, so I'm just going to erase that again. Rock and stone. Okay, that's stick, so that shouldn't be there. I'll go up and erase that. I guess. But then that's also stick, so I should get rid of that too. There we go. Woo! I feel like... Is that stick also? I guess it's a bundle of sticks, so... Okay, let's get down here. Make sure we're on our right layer. You don't fuck that up. I've been there too many times. You know what would help a lot? Nobody cares about this, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. If they could have, like, layers that were, you know, had restrictions. So, like, you could have one layer that was black and white, and one that was, like, a very specific color. So if you wanted to, like, trace stuff on one layer and do line art on the other layer, and then do color on another layer, then you would notice more immediately if you were like, oh, everything I'm doing is coming out black and white. Obviously, I'm on the wrong layer. It would probably save people some hassle. But I don't run a software company that makes art programs, so it doesn't really matter what I think. But if you guys want to write a letter to Mr. Adobe or whoever, Mrs. Rebel, maybe that'd be a good thing to do. Maybe. Better hurry this up. Rock and stone. Kind of like a second layer with opacity. I mean, that is a way I could do it, I guess. Now that you say it, I could make a tracing layer that was just more opaque, and then when I was drawing in color, if it was more opaque, I'd go, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know what I'd do about line art, though. I mean, I guess you could, I don't know. I don't know if you can make a layer just grayscale. Or if when you grayscale a layer, it's just they're grayscaling what you've already made. I don't know. I don't know. But I do want some food. I am a hungry guy. Some Geno's pizza rolls. For my hungry guys. Let's see, what's this, 2nd? So tomorrow's the 3rd, then a week we got the 10th, right? Then the 17th. And then what other, the 24th, I guess? No, not 24. Yeah, 24. Christmas Eve is in 3 weeks? Is that what it is? I shouldn't draw and try to do math in my head. It's an action-packed month here. I don't want to making this. Obviously, this is all fur, so, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm just going to do it. And then, as much or as little of that color as I need, I will have it. If I had any brains, I'd put like a little dollop here, because I may lose that color later, and then I'll feel bad. That wasn't a go joke, by the way. Tracing paper layer. Yeah. I think that is a thing, so maybe I'll just look at that. Don't bother writing to rebel anymore. I think that may just actually be a thing. Should probably look at that. Anyway, but I don't think they put it like, you know, over here. They should just be like, create a tracing paper layer. I don't know. I'll look at it. Anyway. Don't remind me. 4 minutes, by the way, or it'll be time when you see this. I got 3 minutes. I've almost got everything I need. I just want to do the face layer here. And I think then I'll be ready to raid out. Just kidding. Boy. Yeah, boy. Appreciate you all being here, by the way. Hopefully it was similarly enjoyable. I had a good time. I guess, you know, if I make it a regular thing. Theoretically, more people want to see that. Oops. I was kind of on the fence about it today. I was like, do I really want to do that? And then I did it. And hey, if it goes well and people enjoy it, great. I'll keep doing it. I don't have to go over to OnlyFans. Although I may want to, you know. For the lulz, at least. How great would it be to unironically say you have an OnlyFans page? Like, oh, you guys want to check out my OnlyFans? They'll be like, ha ha ha, what do you do on there? Show your feet? No. I paint naked Krampuses, fucking people in the throat, and coming all over their face. And they'll go, wow, that's fucked up. And I'll go, so that's a no? You don't want to go there? You don't want a link? Is that what you're trying to say? And they'll be like, can you private DM me the link? Publicly, I want to condemn and shame you, but privately, I would like to touch myself to that content. And I'll go, I got you, fan. I'll send it to your burner account. I don't know how high up on his horns I want to go. Probably not that high. Those horns are not going to be skin colored. They are going to be corn colored. That's a guarantee. That is one guarantee. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock. Alright, cool. Alright, cooly cool. Kids, don't forget to get throat fucked, okay? This weekend, make sure you get fucked in the throat. Or whatever. Whatever you like to do. Make sure you do it. Life's short. And if you don't get throat fucked, I mean, you're gonna regret it one day. Alright, this is nice. This guy's almost nude. I think it's erection inducing. I'm about it. I feel good. And yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I did. Ow, fuck. My poor coccyx. Yeah, raid out. That was a Twitch joke. We don't raid on here. No, we raid to them. Okay. Horn's super red. Okay. I was gonna go like a dull grayish yellow, but we'll see what I can do. It was fun. Hey, I'm glad you had fun. It was nice, cozy. I would expect you to be doing this on a toilet. I would really break my fucking ass if I sat on a toilet for 4 fucking hours. Yikes. Catch you later, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Toilet Daddy. I had fun. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Great stream. This came out great. Dope art as usual. The physique I want. You and me both, bud. All right. I'll be back. Hey, no pressure. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow afternoon. If anybody wants to check that out. I'll probably be doing something considerably different, but we'll see what happens. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I will see you around. Have a great day and a great week if I don't see you before then. Bye.